Alright, good evening everyone. Tonight is a great night. We are going to honor a legend, Albert Pujols, after hitting 700 home runs. His 700 home run card was released today on MLB The Show, so make sure to go pick that up for free in the store. All you have to do is go to where you buy packs, and it's in there for 0 stubs. If you like seeing other Stadium Creator streams or videos, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And we're gonna go right into it now. Welcome in, everyone. Definitely a new king on Fortnite, though. I might have spent all weekend fishing on there. Got a little sucked into it, honestly. But, just gonna start right off with Cardinal Hill on this before we go into the other details. I always like to do the foul poles also right away, otherwise I forget. Going big foul poles here. We're gonna make this a home run friendly stadium. We'll go with this one. I don't know if these will change when we change the walls. I always forget. There we go. I have a few ideas for this so far. We haven't done a Legend Stadium this year yet, so this is our first one. We did a few in 21. I think that we should make this extremely hitter friendly, though, to honor the home run, 700 home runs. So I'm thinking we could probably get away with this height. If we want, no, it's 330 and left though. This one is the one I was thinking. 300, 390, 300. Another home run friendly stadium. Let's see, what are the walls at? The only thing about this one is, so it's 8 in left and 7 in right. I could actually flip-flop those if we wanted. Let's see how things shake out with it, though. We'll start off here. I don't know why that says Modern Woodman Park on it. This was just a blank template. But that was a recent creation. Oops, I can't spell. Words are hard right now. There we go. Albert Pujols Stadium. Appreciate that, Cyclone. Yeah, it should be a real fun stadium. We're gonna say St. Louis because that's who he's with now and spent most of his career with. Definitely a lot of Cardinals stuff on this one. We are gonna throw in there some things from his former teams though too. It's a great night. What's happening tonight? I've got the Yankee game on also to see if Judge hits the home run tonight. As I self-promo myself. Yeah, I was in there trucking. I was lurking. I saw you playing some Fortnite. Sorry that the throne was conquered for what would you call it? The fishing expert? Catching your fish? That's what I was thinking. You might have just gone straight to fishing after I said that. I did get all of them, though. I had a heck of a time getting that, the blue one. What is it called? The small fry. The blue small fry one. For some reason, it took me forever. I mean, hours. You need 2 more? Yeah, you need that, there's one that's nighttime at Loot Lake. That was one of yours, I remember. There's a YouTube video. The guy tells you how to get every single one of them. It does take a good amount of time, though. I kind of needed that, though, this weekend. Yesterday was kind of a mindless day. We got a lot done, though. We got a lot of videos coming out this week, by the way. Gonna be doing quite a bit, actually, with the channel here coming up. A lot of shorts. Looks like Judge is up to bat now. Oh, never mind. Inning's over. Did Judge bat? Hey, John, how's it going? Did Judge bat this inning, or was it, Oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. Rookie move. Last at bat was IKF. It was not. Or it was Trevino? Yeah. Trevino. So Judge will be up next half inning. Alright, so we gotta pick a grass pattern here. I was gonna go with none, and then I remembered what we're doing here, so I want to do something a little differently. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's always good to do that with the community and everything. We're gonna go with... Yeah, we'll go with this straight away. Dark red clay, that looks fine. Our scenery, we're gonna go concrete here. Excited about Judge? Yeah, I was hoping Saturday because I put some money on it. Yeah, he's up next inning, first up. I think instead of putting a template, I'm gonna add my own buildings and stuff. And other landmarks. We could guess what that means. There's some very specific ideas I have for this. And also, if anyone else has input for anything for this also, especially Cardinal fans, feel free. Be on the lookout. We're going to be doing... I'm going to be coming out with some shorts here real soon. And we're going to have some stadium ideas. So, it's really going to get everyone involved in the comments section with ideas for the stadium. I do want to pull up Busch Stadium real quick. Just a picture to look at. I should use my own from my blog, but we're just kind of shortcutting right now real fast. There we go. Alright. That's blurry though. We don't like blurry. We gotta do better. There, that's okay. That'll work. It's always good to have some points of reference. Oh, that's a different window. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, it's a nice stadium out there. Alright, so we could use those lights too. I like those lights. We've got Cardinal Hill there. I also want to get Angel Stadium. We're going to mix this in with multiple stadiums here for the teams that he played for. Biggest challenge will be Dodger Stadium, because I don't really know what to implement from that, but that's okay. There's something very specific that's going to be challenging on this. There's a big chat delay. It should be ultra low latency. Yeah, McGuire, that was big time back then. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says it's ultra low. These are the lights we're going to use. I'm just kind of laying stuff out for now here. There's a specific thing here I'm going to try that's going to be probably one of the most challenging. Use the middle. Yeah, I went ultra low, but I also have it in 1080p. That could be our issue too. Gotta have that though, because we'll probably time lapse this stadium. So what I'm thinking is doing the little waterfall from Angel Stadium over here, right next to the Cardinal Hill. Kind of a cool little display for both. Usually I start with the seating right away, but we're gonna mess with stuff a little bit here. Where is what I'm looking for? Landscaping. Now, I'm not good with rocks. Rocks are probably the lowest level of what I'm comfortable with in this mode. But we're gonna try rocks because we need to. Box of rocks. See, Truckin' heard me say that like right away. When I said that, Truckin' heard it right off, like right away. Because he typed that right away. So in order to make this happen, we'll probably have to use these bolder ones. You're on mobile too? Yeah, I don't know then. We're gonna try and do the little camera well there too. Try and do this a little lower since we have a little lower. So we're gonna have to stuff a fountain in here somehow. That's how we're gonna get our water. Because I think the rivers are a little too large. Yeah, like this one. Oh yeah, they got the it's kind of like a baseball Hall of Fame one though, isn't it? We'll see what we could do. Yeah, this is our water if we don't use the fountain. Ah, I can't. There we go. You typed it like 8 minutes before I saw it? That's interesting. I might have been rambling about something. make a pool. That would be another way to do it. Features. This is what I'm looking for. We're gonna have this also. I'm just gonna give it away right away. And this. Albert played for some places that have some cool stuff in this mode. That's what was probably most exciting about it. It's almost like a half replica type of thing. This would be one way. And then just add rocks around it, but I don't think they'll go high enough to cover. Could do something like this too. I feel like these take more space though. These containers. Usually I do this stuff towards the end, but there's some very specific things I want to do on this. This was the camera well idea that I had. That should be alright. He typed the rocks like 5 minutes ago. Sure, what's your idea? I think this will work for our little waterfall. We just gotta cover it up. Always gotta patch it up. I've seen others do things like this before, and I'm guessing this is how they did it. Must be on McDonald's Wi-Fi. I didn't say it. It could be like the video settings on YouTube also. The right field stands making Albert corner. I got something in mind that you're really gonna like since you came up with that idea. It's kind of similar to that, but it's gonna honor the legacy of Albert. Oh, this would have been another thing, but it has lily pads in it. Yeah, I got something in mind for you that you'll like. Gonna honor something that Albert did in his career. Alright, so we gotta move everything over just a tad, because I gotta be able to jam some rocks in there. So we'll do that real quick. I was hoping that this could butt up right against the hill here, but we'll make it all look okay. Looks sick, appreciate that. Yeah, we're We're gonna try and hide that fountain a little bit better. I just gotta be able to get in here with this. Gonna use it? Appreciate that. Yeah, my goal is for this to be a stadium for everyone to use with the new card. I've just never been good with the rocks. It's never been my thing. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for Albert. We're gonna learn rocks. It's really not too bad. It's just the way of trying to make a fountain like that. Primary? Oh, okay. I haven't tried them yet. I've been slacking on MLB The Show, honestly. I haven't been on much. I think I started the Extreme program a few weeks ago, and I just haven't been on it since. I've been slacking. I've been going to a lot of baseball games for my blog. I went to games 3 weekends in a row. And then in the meantime, I've just been doing other stuff. So let's say we want to get that waterfall trail a little bit lower. We just add one. What's in front here? That's a piece of that booth. Okay, so we gotta see how far up front we can get with this. We may have to just bump it back a tad. I really like getting the stuff right up on the wall because it makes home runs more fun. There we go. That looks all right. Get the face of the franchise, Prince Fielder. He's cheap and very good at first. Oh, okay. Oh, you put Albert in left. I got you. Interesting. I'm actually alright with the rocks in the middle there. We just gotta keep blending it. I may try and add another fountain here too. Gotta have my fountains. It doesn't really look right. Could do something like this. Maybe push this back more. Oh, that's the whole thing though. We'll ungroup it, bring it back, raise it up a little. Then we just raise everything else up with it. Like this whole entire group. That'd be alright. You want to see a team after? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, actually, I've been doing it a little differently when I test it. No, we are going to do it that way, actually. On this one. Because we're going to use 700 Albert. I wish I could undo what I just did now, because I messed it up. We'll use this as our guide. Actually, this was an extra that we added, wasn't it? I just don't really remember now. Save your crap. Rookie. I will. Give me just a second to adjust all this stuff. Trucking's between rounds of Fortnite, trying to get a fishing pole now. Panicking for a fishing pole. He was like, I've been outfished. This is not good. Alright, we'll save real quick. I'm not sure what the save slots look like. I had to free some up. Oh, there we go. It's like that. Okay. By some, I mean a lot. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I'm guessing that Aaron Judge did not hit a home run. Because Donaldson's up with first and second. And the score has not changed. So for this rock deal, I think we need to go up higher with it. Go up higher and go back. It's corn. You're gonna get everyone started in here if you start doing that. That's a guarantee. So I like what we did here at the front. I'm gonna continue it because this goes back quite a ways on the actual stadium. Maybe back to about here. And we're gonna duplicate it so that we can have our height exact. Only that didn't work because they're all turned a certain way, so we just gotta make adjustments, small adjustments, something like that. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of it. We'll make it work though. We'll do stuff like this. I kind of like it more now. And then we add rocks in between on the green parts of it. I need to find a better picture of this. It's hard to see. It is kind of random, and you know, it's a waterfall. It's not a bunch of fountains to make a waterfall. You getting mad at the Giants? What happened to the Giants? What did the Giants do to you? I think we use this. That's pretty good. And I want to add this on top of it. Should be winning 14-3. I don't see that game. Oh, are you saying in your game? I was gonna say I got 4 games on right now, and I see Atlanta smacking around the Nationals. The Yankees are threatening against Gossman. Go about like so. What I should do is bump all these down. Something like that. Yeah. I don't like how this looks higher. Maybe we only need to go with... That's quite a rock pile, though, out there. Oh, and football. I am curious about that, because that's a little friendly rivalry between 2 friends of mine. Guess who? Oh, they're tied. Yeah, without Dak. Oh, man. The trash talk is gonna be wild if that goes a certain way. A very kind individual may not be very kind after this game if it goes a certain way. I already know that. So... no, it should be fine like that. We could even expand it and do some stuff like this. Nah, I'm not gonna do it that. I'm not gonna go that far with it. This should be fine if we do it right. It's okay if it sticks out of there. In this specific project, yeah, that's greatly appreciated if you hit the like button and subscribe so you know or for more stadium creator videos, new stadiums as soon as they're being made, all that good stuff. Like I said in my shorts, we're gonna be doing some new stuff here soon. It's gonna be a good time, and the comments are gonna be what decides what we do on it. I'll have a little bit of input on it, but for the most part, I want you guys to make the decisions on it, and I put my twist to it. I just don't like how this looks. There's something about it. I don't know if I need to go up higher with this part of it. With the very top, and then bring the other parts up also. Something just does not look right with it. That's what it is. We go up here. We start the top at the bottom of the last one. That's how we gotta do it. My favorite team? I'm pretty neutral when it comes to baseball. So, I'm mostly a fan of the game in general. I was a Rangers fan for quite a while, and kind of got to a place where I enjoyed seeing all the fan bases as a whole, and traveling, seeing all the stadiums, all that stuff. I'm a huge fan of independent baseball also now. I just recently went to a finals game last weekend. A week ago from Saturday. I think if we do it in a way like this, that's a little better. I am from Iowa. Not too far from Chicago and other big places. Within reason. Oh, okay. But you go back to St. Louis, you said? I'm excited. I'm gonna be going to a Blues game in a couple months, actually. Made plans for it. Gonna go to a Wild game as well. Couple new NHL places. I'm becoming more and more of a hockey fan. Oh, okay. Nice. This is a tough thing to recreate. Oh, I got you. and got it. I need to get out to California. That's what I think about when I make this stuff. I was making plans for a playoff trip this year, but it's just been an interesting year, and I'm gonna play it safe and try and do it next year. I was planning a full-blown playoff trip, go to every division series game, like every series. I mean, not every game. That'd be impossible to be 4 places at once. I'm gonna try and do it next year though. And in place of that, I'm gonna go to a Minnesota Wild game. It's crazy, all these rocks have been used and it's still only 16%. It's a tough thing to replicate on this mode. The types of rocks aren't the same either. You can clearly see that. Just got here. There's the legend Max Brand. How's it going? We're doing a legend stadium for Albert tonight. We're doing a little waterfall at Angel Stadium right now. Well, attempting. It's become a pretty tough thing to do though. Oh, absolutely. Hope all is well. Hopefully you get your PlayStation soon. I did see that you said somewhere that you still haven't got it yet. It's unfortunate. I like how this is rounded out. Makes it not look like it's square with the whole deal. I know Truckin's busy fishing right now in Fortnite now because he hasn't told me to save my crap. There's a new fishing king in town. I broke his record for the flopper. I've been playing a little Fortnite lately. We need to make a command for that. That would be a good idea. I should do that. Get Nightbot involved. Alright, I am gonna save my progress. You Truckin', do you play Fortnite on your PC or your PlayStation? Albert Pujols Stadium. PS5? You ought to try it on your PC sometime. It's a pretty good time. I showed Kiwi last week. He noticed quite a difference. I do want to kind of cut this in. There's kind of like an angle. I don't have the picture right now as an example, but I'm kind of looking at it online. It's a Google one. Early 23? Man, that's a long wait. Can't believe it's taken that long. Sorry to hear that, Max. The good news is you'll be all ready for the new one, though. I think I'm gonna have a little wish list in the future. For 23. I'm trying to do, there's like an angle there where it starts. Kind of replicate that in some sort of way. Memorial Stadium with Yankee Stadium. Oh, okay. Kind of like a mix. Max, we're gonna be doing a little short series also coming up soon. I'm gonna have the video, I think tomorrow I'll post it. And it'll be like where you guys can decide in the comments what we're gonna do with the stadium and stuff. A little bit different. It's gonna be a fun stadium. And I'm gonna make videos as we go with it. 4 penalties in a row? Oh man. It's gonna get interesting with a couple people in the community. Interesting to say the least. A specific Giants and Cowboys fan who are facing off. Oh, you're doing good in the fantasy league? I saw Mitch got eliminated by slip in baseball. I barely looked at it after a week. Oh, is that their backup? I don't keep up with football too well. Trying to make this look as natural as possible and not like we're patching a bunch of fountains up. There's a lot more rock than water in this picture that I see though. Let me see if I can get some better shots of it. I'm gonna have a heck of a time finding something Dodgers related for this. Dropped a touchdown? Oh my. That sounds intense. Need the right picture. There we go. That's better. Need large. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright. So this is actually obnoxious right here. This is not what it is. It's actually a... Alright. This changes things a little. Let's see if I have the right thing for that, though. Actually, I want to keep that there. Actually, I don't want to keep that there. Now we hit the indecisive part of this stream, where I don't know what I want to do. It's always fun. Aha! Where did that go? Oh my, I almost deleted an entire group. The other thing is, this kind of goes in this way. Hey, Devil Rays, how's it going? Welcome back. It has been a little while. I haven't been on MLB in general for a while. I had some games that I was at. I haven't got caught up on my blog yet, but we're gonna get there soon. Definitely planning on it. I kind of want to make this more narrow. Right now we're trying to replicate the waterfall in Anaheim for the Angels portion of Albert's career. It's definitely giving us a little bit more difficulty than I was expecting, but I'm up to the challenge. It's kind of a little bit tougher because we have to use fountains in here that are a certain, they're made a certain way here, but we should be able to pull it off. I think. That was weird. The music just cut out on my end. I still don't know if I'm a fan of this. It does make like an A over here too. I just don't think I have the right angles to pull it off. We'll move that over there. Put the A in center field. I'm gonna put it behind the rocks here is kind of my plan. Maybe we could do it more like this. Actually, let's do it right here. That way the waterfall starts there. About like so. Something like that. Combined stadium would be 50,000, 337, 400, 376 renovated. So it'll be like a classic replica. That's pretty cool. Combined stadium too. I think I could take a fountain out of this actually. Yeah, I did. And then we're gonna add the rocks back here still for the A. We just gotta kind of work with it here a little bit better. We gotta narrow it out a little. Let's reduce the number of rocks here for a minute. See what we've got going here. About like so. And this bottom part we kind of try and replicate also. There's a little bit like that there. Something like that. I want to add one more up front here somehow. I'm alright with that, and then we add stuff behind it so that doesn't look all crazy up there. Kind of do something like this. We're gonna put trees along there too because there's like a little tunnel there. We're not gonna replicate the tunnel itself, but we will put stuff along the side there. The right side, it's kind of on its own. I'm alright with how that turned out. I do want this little pool here to have some more rocks. Make it look more like a waterfall than a fountain with stuff across to cover the green stuff up. Something like that. There we go. Now then. You started with the Angels in 12. His biggest thing with them was one All-Star selection in 2015. So instead of just putting 2015 All-Star, we'll put 11-time All-Star on there. That'll add like his part there. We're not going to do that quite yet. We're going to kind of round all this out, make it look better. Instead of just a pile of rocks. Flatten it out a little, that kind of stuff. Put our Angels A up there. Usually we do this as like a Legends type of thing for certain players. We've done a few others before. Always try and include all the teams that they played for and stuff. Right now I'm just including enough flat surface for the A to go up there and not look like it's uneven or anything. Little extra detail. There we go. We did one of these for Otani last year. Alright, we gotta save. That was a lot of detail there. That was almost an hour of fountain creating there. Or a waterfall. Give me a quick 30 seconds. Okay, that was a lot longer than 30 seconds. So. And that's when trucking came through. Never fails. Welcome back. Appreciate that, Max. Alright, so let me get these awards here. There we go. Fix that just a tad. There we go. Let me look at this again. There we go. I'm okay with the looks of it. And then we're gonna have seats here. Okay, so the trees, that's what I need to do. It's not really trees, it's more like bushes, but we don't have that kind of stuff for resources. It looks fine. Appreciate that. Let's see, where's another angle of this? There we go, that's what we want. So if I do a little hill next to it there, it's gonna be very minimal, is what I'm thinking. I may add the palm trees there just to add them. Actually, no, we're not gonna have the space for that. We may do the palm trees, but just as a way to kind of convert it type of deal. It's hard to see that. This should be a good one. It's a Reddit picture. There we go. That is very helpful. Something like that. Don't want it overflowing the top there. I don't like that it's sticking out there. Instead of pushing that out farther though, we'll just add rock. It's a lot easier. We're gonna run this all the way up here. I know there's some Angel fans out there, so I want to make this right. I don't want to screw it up. And then it's kind of like up here it'd be a little more. We'll do it. I do not want to mess it up though. We'll get a little closer to the front here. We'll add a little rock there. I can't believe we're under 20% still. That's crazy. We'll do something like this. All right, and then there's little trees that go up throughout this, which I'm gonna have to be very picky about. They're more like bushes than trees. I'm really considering adding palm trees instead because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on this side. There's something very specific I'm doing over here. And with the type of trees we have, I might just do that. We don't really have much selection in that way. I don't like it. No. This is how we gotta do it. Alright, I had the perfect tree and I got rid of it. On accident. I don't like that. They need to be rounded out better than that. Otherwise it just won't look right. We don't really have the tools for it. Glaver. So, oh no, he already was up. I thought for sure today, like by now, that he would have had the home run. I might just add this tree above here and call it good. I don't know. That looks overgrown though. That don't look right. Hey, Gaming Kitchen, how's it going? Appreciate that. We're gonna have a nice little tribute to Albert here once we get this thing done. Kind of having trouble right now picking how exactly to do this. We're doing the Angel Stadium fountain right now. I may just use palm trees here just to give it the look. I'm not really sure. I'm getting too detailed right now. Used them the first time last week. Oh man, I was struggling. Rocks are not my strong point, but it was all right. Still a good time. I'm thinking about just doing palm trees up here instead, since we don't really have the right trees for this. Using the other ones before just looked overgrown. Appreciate that. Thank you. I've seen you putting some work in on TikTok there, getting some attention there too. That's pretty cool that SDS saw it too. Look at this bum. How's it going, Polly? Hope all is going well. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with palm trees instead. We don't really have the right trees for this. Almost need shrubs or something. Orioles are putting up some runs. Working, relaxing lately? Hey, that's good. You been playing a lot of the show, or? I've been slacking. This is actually my first stadium in about 3 weeks. But we are going to start a little series here coming up where you guys decide what we're going to put on the stadium. It's going to be a good time. I should have the short out, I would say, maybe tomorrow? Maybe Wednesday? Mainly 2K? I got you. Yeah, ever since not Field of Dreams, the one after, I've kind of been slacking. It happens. Slacking and going to real games. That's the biggest thing. On the weekends, because Sunday is usually when I stream, but I was at games the past 3 weekends. 2 rows of palm trees might be too much. Yeah, it is. Let's get those out of there. Late bloomer to TikTok, but suggested it hopefully opens new doors for the rest of you guys. Appreciate that, Gaming Kitchen. Have a good rest of the night. I'll catch up with you next time. I think we need one right between here. Football season. Been tailgating Saturdays, watching football. There you go. Hey, you have to ask Mitch. He had the Cajun tuxedo when I was out there. So 3 weekends ago was Labor Day weekend, or 4 already. Already been 4, because it's a 5-week month. I was out at so 4 weekends ago on Labor Day weekend, I was in Kane County, and then things just got really busy between then. And then the weekend after that, I was in Charlotte, South Carolina, more of. I flew into Charlotte, but I was in Columbia and Greenville, South Carolina. And the weekend after that, I went to Milwaukee for the American Association Finals. And then I kind of caught up on everything this weekend. First stadium in a few weeks, though. I still need to make all the blog and everything for it. Been keeping busy. Okay. I tried to do the little arch there that they have. It almost looks like a letter A, but kind of hard to do with what we've got. I like how it turned out, though. I'm gonna save my work here real quick. He told you about the tuxedo? That was a pretty good time out there. We went to a really good concert, too. The next big star. So we can go 2 ways here. We could put a sign on that A, or we could put the scoreboard there. I'm thinking scoreboard, honestly. I've done this a couple times with this letter A here. The Angels A. Not since Otani Stadium last year, though. It's a little too far back for a scoreboard like this. We could do this. I want to do something like this here. I think we could add rock to it. Downson, Stanton, Cabrera. No Judge coming up. What inning is it? The 8th? They're away, though, so he may get 1 at bat. If they can come through with a little support with the bats. I like the scoreboard there, but I don't know. Let's try something here. I think I know what I can do. Different scoreboard. That don't look right. Alright, where's Angel Stadium at? You got two big scoreboards on it. Alright, where's my signs at? Do I have screenshots of Otani Stadium? Yes, I do. Look at that. That's why we always save our stuff from before. I actually put a giant scoreboard on it. Back then. Not even a year ago. It was only like 6 months ago, actually. If even. Let's see if I can find the right one. I think it's this. It ain't this. This might work, though, the same way. We can patch all that up. The other thing we want to think about are the shadows on it. That's an option there. My favorite thing about this stadium is going to be what I'm planning to do in left field. It's really going to bring everything together on this. Might do this in right. That ain't really the right walls for it. Could do something like this. Actually, I got something in mind. I want to make sure this is the scoreboard we want, though. Or is it this? I think this is what I tried before and I thought it was too much. Yeah, that's a little obnoxious up there like that. The one I have, I know what scoreboard it is. It's this. I'm pretty sure it's this. Because I see the little speakers or the lights on top, whatever those are. Speakers, I think. Yeah. It's either that one or it's this one. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this. And then our biggest challenge is going to be getting those legs covered, which I am up for. That is a challenge I am up for. Actually, it actually did pretty good at covering it. It's not bad. But that's what signage is for as well. I think we're good. I don't want to compromise it too much. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Alright. Let's get our baseball reference here. 12 to 21. 2012 to 21. Actually... It's almost 9 years. Over 9 years, actually. Math is not easy for me. I never changed the color of this. We're gonna go cardinal red. How's the fishing expedition going, trucking? I know you're on one right now. Once you saw that fishing decks. I know you're out looking for 3-star floppers. Just finished second? Oof. I've had a few seconds lately. I don't like the lever shotgun that they added to the game. I liked the hunting rifle though. That one was alright. That ended up alright. DMR is quicker. Yeah, it's not as damaging though. Yeah, that's true. Well, I've always thought that though. You liked it better on or doing your stream today though? It's your future? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoy streaming on here. Are we floating? I can't tell. We're floating. There we go. I'm gonna have to move it over more. Or slightly extend my sign. That's what we're gonna do. Just to make life easier. Angels, what did I say? 2012 to 21? 12 to 21. Wait, I don't have numbers, do I, on this? I'm such a rookie. Oh, man. I'm an idiot. Welp. That's rough. but why not? So this is going to change everything with our sign. At least we have multi-select. Or I can do stuff like this. These letters are actually a little smaller, surprisingly. There we go. Wrong thing. Move in a little closer there. There we go. May have to move this in. Let's see. Just a tad. There we go. Got it. Barely got it, but we got it. How are we gonna do this? It's changed everything with the lettering. I think we'll be fine. I hate using this lettering this year. Now that we have all that light up lettering. We were spoiled this year. I'm mostly just trying to get the size of the lettering and the spacing right. I don't want it to look like crap though either. There we go. Somebody just hit a home run for the Reds. Is that Aquino? Yep, sure is. This is a tough spot. Right on the point. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Welcome in. Wait, what if we move this over more like this? Then we should only have one number in the way of that. Maybe two. We'll go over here with it. $20, $21. I am not, but we're doing a stadium for Albert right now, so we're including his time with the Angels in there. Kind of like a way for his to honor his career as a whole. We haven't really done a Legend Stadium since 21. I'm alright with how that looks, even though it's not completely straightened out there. I'm alright with that. We could have put all that up here too. Let's see, go a different angle with it on there. My favorite team? I'm kind of neutral, honestly. But I did start out a Rangers fan and got into going to other baseball stadiums, seeing all the fan bases. So kind of just a fan of the game as a whole. Oh, there it is, Albert Pujols Stadium. Orioles fan? Oh, okay. They're playing right now, actually. 6-5 in the 4th inning. Little slugfest going on there. It happens. They're actually in a tight race for the wild card right now. I have a feeling there's going to be a new team to play against on Rookie next year. Or against the CPU. The thing that was nice about it, though, was they were the first team, like, alphabetically to always show up. This is gonna work out well right here. We're gonna move it to the right just a tad. Maybe about like so. Are we floating? We were. Now we are not. This is gonna look cool at night. I don't think the whole line, I don't think his whole name is gonna fit on here. We're gonna try. AL and NL, that's a good question. I haven't really followed rookies too much, honestly. I've seen some really good rookies though in like recently that came up. Oh, that's not grouped. That's even better. It's floating. I could tell because of the other one. It's just the angle. The other word is floating as well. I think it's still floating a little. Should be better. No, it's not. Usually I don't struggle with this one. You have Adley? He's done real well, I've noticed. Like he looks like a leader for that team already. They're gonna build around him, it looks like, too, which is great. My music cut out on me? Cut out on my headphones. Looks like it's still working on the stream though. Might be this. Test, test, test. Okay, my mic cut out there for a minute. I was saying Henderson's another one. It'd be exciting for the Orioles. Yankees are in the 10th inning, and Judge did not hit the home run, by the way. For anyone listening along that may not have the game on. Or anyone with any kind of lag time or delay. Another second? Oof. Alright, we're gonna even this out a little bit. That's gonna look good at nighttime. I like what we did there. A little angel fountain there. Not sure if there's a specific name to it. I don't want to mess it up for the Angel fans. I know there's a lot of them. Do we start my favorite part or my biggest idea to this stadium now? And then see where we go with the other side of it? I think we start with our stands before we do that. Which I need to decide on how I'm going to do this. I don't think I'm going to go field level. I want to go through stuff quick and see. Actually, I know what I can do. Yep. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're so good. Not plaza level. Let's go upper. Actually, it won't work in that section. Like, that's actually kind of green. We're good. We're gonna do it that way. Oh, what a play by Judge. I thought the game was about to be over. Judge made a nice catch on that. Kept his team in it. I'm gonna try something quick. If the whole stream crashes, know that it was an accident and I was trying something. Okay, that's fine. It did not crash the stream. You finally caught a stream. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna record some little videos here in between quick, so if I'm rambling and it seems kind of weird, that's why. Just as we go here. So, what just unplugged? Something just... Oh, I know what it is. It's my controller. I thought it was my microphone for a minute. Oh. And no 61 for Judge tonight. The Blue Jays win it in 10 innings. Alright, we wait another day. I just turned baseball all the way off. There aren't too many games on tonight. Okay, so. Trying to think of the words here. Alright, so we always start at the dugouts. That's what I always do here. That's what I can do. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Welcome in. I need to take that. Let's see here. Where's that at? I think it's this. I just realized that was on here. There we go. But my, the video didn't show up. That was weird. Oh, it didn't go. What in the world? They played the sound, but not the video. That's so weird. It's showing it on there as media. It was supposed to show the Tim Anderson Field of Dreams home run. The video that I took on my phone. But it didn't do it. It won't let me test it. There it goes. That's better. Appreciate the sub though, thank you. We're gonna be doing a lot more on here, so on this channel with stadiums and things here coming up. So make sure to keep up and subscribe, and that'll help with keeping up with what's going on and everything coming up here. We're gonna have a new stadium where people in the comments decide what we're gonna do next, like for each part. So stay tuned for that. That should be in the coming days. If not, as soon as tomorrow, possibly. Gonna decide. Might be Wednesday. But be on the lookout for that. Thank you for the beautiful creation that is the hangar. I appreciate that, Nolan. Thank you. Yeah, the hangar was my favorite stadium that I made in 21. And was my first one in 22 that I made. And then the prison yard right behind it. You have fall ball? Oh, okay. That's okay. It'll be, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be live. It's gonna be, I'm gonna do a short, series of it. So it'll be perfect if, people have things going on and still want to be, involved with it. I'm gonna do... We're gonna be doing a lot of, shorts for Stadium Creator coming up though. I got something really exciting that I'm gonna do on this stadium here coming up. Once we get the basics down, once we get this all connected. I do start at the dugouts and then connect them though. I try and move it just enough so it's not flickering on top also. We can't really snap them here. We kind of use our aisles to collapse it all together. I do have a video of going in detail of this on my channel though also. A lot of good little tutorials in there. Getting seating right can be pretty difficult in this game, in this mode this year. But once you find a method, it's really not too bad. Okay, so one thing I gotta watch out for is right there on the back. It has a little bit of green showing there. Not really a fan of that, so I gotta kind of shift it around there. We might just go with it on this one. And then I'm considering doing a black sign here. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Just kind of a tough angle there. It'll be fine like that though. Because the only other thing I could do is back the whole thing up there, and I don't want to be too far away. Little green back there will not hurt it. And then on this, I always try and move it in. I always try and gradually get as close to that as I can. so we'll push it this way. Want to make sure we're just right on there. No stadium is going to be perfect in this way. We use the tools that we're given. I'm not really sure what we're going to do on the right side yet still, but I definitely know what I want to do on the left side, and that's what we're preparing for right now. But after you get to this part of the dugout here, you just want to slightly move it in there. So you're almost up on the corner there. I might even do it more. We'll see. That's probably what I'll do. And shorter is better with your pieces here. The shorter you make it, the more pieces you can add. You can work your way in a little bit. You can always overlap the aisles. And if you're going to overlap a lot, always do it on these corners here, because they're the least noticeable part of the stadium. Especially compared to behind the plate. I want that to be even closer though. So in order to make that happen, we got to overlap it a little more. Shorten it up as well. And you definitely don't want it to be flickering. I wish we had something that was red that I could use, but I don't think we have anything right now. Alright, so over on this side, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to tilt it. Red is fire? Well, we wanted the Cardinals red. That's what I was going for. A little tougher to do that though. We're gonna go shorter piece here. Nah, it'll be fine. Like the other side, I want to try and get this as close to the corner as possible. Now, I'm not worried about the back at all. I'll show why. Like usual, whenever we do the back. Hey, Macho, I'm good, you? Try and get this angled just right. There we go. All right, and we're gonna go all the way around on this side though. We're trying to take a straight piece to an angle piece here. It's gonna be a little challenging. We may just want to do this instead. Try a short straight piece. That'll work. We're going to take this out and we're going to put two of these in instead. There we go. All right, end cap. So people don't fall. Safety first. End cap's not going to snap because we got 30 things on this side. That's okay. We're almost to the best part. My favorite part that I've been waiting for to show you guys. The diehard Cardinal fans will know what I'm referring to. All right, so we've got. I've just got to decide how I'm gonna do this. Is all. First thing I'll do is save my work, though. That we will do. Okay, that kind of helps. This would help more. So I'm replicating a little bit of Busch Stadium right now. So I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna do this. Hey, the goat, welcome in. How's it going? You have a question about stadium? Sure. I might have an answer. So I could replicate a field level by duplicating these, or let's see. This might work too. This might be okay on this stadium. Where's a short straight piece? I might actually do this. Oh, it has that on it. If it didn't have that on it, that would have been perfect. Truckin', where you at? I couldn't get it fast enough. There we go. All right. I gotta figure something out here quick on this. He'll probably be back, so okay, block, good. There's a specific way I want to try and do this if it works. I don't know if this will work. Let's go with short straight piece like this. It would not. It's too, yeah. It doesn't look right. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is expand and then add this part that I'm on here. I could do it like this too, and then add behind it like this. I don't think that's gonna work either. Let's see how this looks. I'm trying to get, I'm trying to do something very specific in this spot. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It just doesn't look right. This is always what looks right, though. This will work if I do it in this way. It's crazy to me how we always get to... This is always the go-to. Alright. One thing I want to check. Where's our scoreboards at? That looks pretty bad, doesn't it? I mean, it's not terrible. Is there one smaller? That might work. This would work. This would definitely... Okay. Alright, we have a game plan. Just gotta go through with it. Back to old, reliable, classic upper deck. Yeah, trucking, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one that comes through like that. If I were to guess who that was, more than likely. Never fails. Somehow we do always end up going with the old classic upper deck stack up strategy, though. The nice thing about this is we're not doing an exact replica stadium, but we're just trying to replicate certain parts. So it's really like within our choice of what we want to do for it. I'm excited for this one though, because once we get it done, we're gonna test the new Albert on it. I wish we could use Diamond Dynasty cards on Home Run Derby, but like I said, I have a wish list that we'll probably bring out at some point towards the end of the year. A wish list, not a complaint list, though. Because I do not believe in that. But there are certain things that we would like to see. Like 2-player home run derby online. In custom stadium. We gotta have it. We could do so many home run challenges and something like that. Wait, did I just duplicate that twice? No. And like I said earlier, I'm not worried about the back. I have ways to make that all okay. One thing I can tell you guys already with only being at 31% at this point is that our new props definitely do use more space up, which is okay. But I don't have any new ones right now yet. It's so weird that it has the burnt look on the back of it. Usually it only does that when you try night mode. It's like the lights burn it. It's crazy. It's craziness, I tell you. We're gonna bring this in a little. Oops. There we go. How's your fishing decks coming along, trucking? Did you find that jellyfish? It's got to be nighttime at Loot Lake or surrounding it. They call it a swamp area. I don't like how the heights look all different on this right now. I gotta get this right. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna start this on the outside here. Match our height real quick. The flickering is really bad today. That drives me nuts, and I know you can see it in game too. Except for at very far distances. That is one thing I have learned. There we go. So we always overlap in the corners. We use this back area here as our guide. Right behind the back row of our first layer. And we are not worried about what it looks like in the back because we will patch that up. It doesn't look so good right now, but it will in the future. We just add and we blend it in. Always overlap the corners or very slightly along the way, and it won't be noticed. Alright. Then we add our upper deck and we try and match the same type of piece that was below it. And then always like to do it at the ends and then blend it into the part coming around on the other side. That way it there we go. That way it's a smooth angle and everything. Do I actually play the game? Yes, I do. I've been slacking on it lately, but mostly offline modes though, not online. All offline actually. Offline Diamond Dynasty. A lot of my stadiums are made for CPU grinding though. I don't really like how this looks, honestly. We need to move it forward more is what it is. That's what it is. It needs to be forward more. So maybe about there. Okay. Yeah, because there is a little second deck before it. The rest of it will be fine. That's what we'll do. We'll bring it up a little bit here and then match it. We're gonna make this another short straight piece because it didn't look right angled there. We're also gonna bring this down so it's basically on top of the back row's head. Otherwise, there's going to be a ton of daylight between there, and we don't want that. We can add a little bit. That should be fine like that. Then we'll match it up. Then we'll do a little overlap angle again. Yeah, that should be fine. That's not too bad of a gap there. We could always add stuff behind there to help with it too. Kind of get everything looking better too. It's not really noticeable. I feel like that would be too short for it though. Might be okay. I'm in the indecisive stage again on how I want to do this. I think we're going to take out this part. For what I'm trying to do, and for what I would like to add to this, to make it more hittable too. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think it'll be better. There's no exact replica we're doing here, so we can kind of do things the way that we think as we go. I want this to be hittable for everyone, because that's what makes it fun. It's when you can hit crazy stuff with home runs like this fountain or this, I keep calling it a fountain, the waterfall. Has a fountain, but let's make stuff more hittable. There's no say on what exactly needs to be what, so we make the choices here. I'm okay with that. I can actually have this back here too then. Now there's different replicas I'm going to use as a reference though. You got a victory? Let's go. Victory Royale for trucking. Love to see it. Actually, we need that again there. It'll all make so much more sense during the next part that we do here. One thing I always use a reference point with on upper deck seating is keeping the post in there, like in the concrete there, so it's not floating in the air. So this tells me that I may need to turn this angle a little bit more that I've overlapped. So we'll do that, and then that looks okay. Always overlapping the corners though, and it'll all smooth out. Yeah, it's not really noticeable there now. Oops, wrong button. I think we're okay here with that, and then we kind of do it this way instead. Angles are not my strength, so overlapping definitely helps. And you don't notice it. Unless if you overlap like an entire side. Within reason. Like that there is... Nobody's even going to notice that in game. And I was using a reference point earlier. Staying in on this. May have to go against my own word. Because the angles are all right, it's just not on it. It's slightly on it, but not completely. This one is not on it though, or this one. We'll fix it with some buildings. Not to ruin the next part, but... Spoiler alert. Need to turn our angles here a little. That's why I like using these with the aisles in them. There's no overlap really because of the stairs. Makes everything look smooth. Back here, I would rather have the poles sticking out from the concrete instead of overlapping because we're right behind the plate, and that's where it would be noticeable, especially in picture view. So that is where we cut a slight corner there. We can do it here just a little. Let me make sure that the top is okay. Yep. Seating is almost never going to be perfect. That's what I've learned. But there are ways to patch it that are a much easier alternative. We do have ways. We have ways. We have ways to stash dinosaurs in the right field corner also. Not on this one, but it's happened. And I don't think he ever found them, did he? I think he plays at Parallel Park more than his own stadium, though. When I've watched. He's on that mini season grind all the time, though. That's good, though. I like mini seasons. I'm not gonna repeat that one. bring this in and kind of dig our angle out there a little, make sure the top is good. And like I said earlier, we're gonna go ahead and start on this end here and bring the angle around to our piece that's already established. From the other side, make our angles here. The right side does always tend to be a little more angled, so we use our stairs to overlap and make the right angle to it. And then we smooth it out and overlap in between, always in the corners though. This is actually way back. So we dig this one in here, and you can see the holes running across there. But then we bring this one in right between, little overlap. Move the height a little bit to help with the flickering of it. This other side is actually flickering also. There we go. Bring this in though. The front looks smooth, the back is okay. We'll add a little something extra to the back of it also. And there we have it. We just have to remember that we're playing a baseball game in the middle of it, so nobody's gonna notice the railings coming through there like that. And instant replays won't show it. The only time you may see it is in a showcase video going around like this. Otherwise, it's not really gonna be showing. Oops. That's what I meant to do. There we go. All right. So we see our angles at the bottom where we went towards the corners there. We're not too far off from there. You could always add some things here also. I may add some signs or something in here. I haven't decided yet. Up above there, you can see a little bit of overlap in different places, but nothing too noticeable. And you can't see it from an aerial view there. The back may be a little different, but I have a way to patch that up as well. Alright, I'm gonna save quick now that we have our seats established. And quick 30 seconds. Alright. So this right field side, we haven't decided yet. Before that, there is something I want to do. First thing is, we're going to kill our space with a bunch of scoreboards real quick. Because this is the perfect size for it. It's going to make it stand out better than having the concrete color there. I've never used this one before. I've used the blue one a lot, but never this one. I'm gonna go right below the railing here. Angles are so important on this. It's the difference in a floating piece and a piece that's sunk into the wall or sticking out. Snapping would probably help it a little. But even when you snap, you have this piece sticking out here. About like that should be fine. And corners are the toughest place doing something like this. Just remember, we are patching while doing this, so it's not going to be perfect. It's more of a cosmetic thing to cover things up. And this is Score Simple is the name of it. For the scoreboard that I'm using. I've just got it turned backwards. You can't see it out the bottom, which is good. And if you can, you just do a little trick here where you turn it around and you snap it to the piece in front of it. Sometimes you gotta select it first before doing that. Let it be in place before snapping it. It takes a second to get there. Sometimes your angles are not gonna cooperate with you. But there you go. Now it won't be seen from there. It's just sticking out the bottom a little bit there. But that way we're not on the railing either. So it's still realistic in that way. This side over here, I'll do that again too. Anywhere that there's an open gap like that, I'm gonna put a second one around it. I'm not as worried about the bottom. This will all make sense in a minute once we do what I'm about to do. The Cardinal fans probably know, the Pujols fans. They probably know where we're about to go here. and why this is so significant in this stadium, or baseball people in general that know about it. I wanted this to be hittable for everyone though too. That's why we took a deck down. I'm very happy with how this turned out. And we'll see if we'll see how this goes. If we need to put it on top also. These aren't killing my space, so that's a good thing. We're sitting 40%. I've still got to find something Dodgers to do. That part I have not figured out yet. Got one thing in mind, but it's not really... Nothing crazy is the thing. We just don't have many Dodgers props. Like right there, we're sunken a little bit, but that's not going to be a big deal. We could actually flip one of these around, add a little extra detail to it also. Oh, there we go. That helps for that. I actually like the look of this. I might do this on the bottom too. We'll see. We'll see what kind of space we got for that. It looks better with the red walls. I usually never do this on this area though. This is a very special circumstance for it, we'll say. I have that feeling like I should save my work just in case. Last time I had that feeling, I almost lost the entire prison yard after the second build. Because my house lost power out of nowhere. Or it didn't lose power, breaker tripped. So with that being said, we're gonna save. We need a save command. We didn't do that yet, did we, Truckin'? I can't remember. We always talk about it, and then I always forget. I don't think we do. Crap. I feel like we've talked about it, and I never got to it. It'd be easy to do with Nightbot, though. I do like using Nightbot on here. Try exclamation edit comm, COMM, and then do that. I feel like that's how Donnie does it on his stream. I think he uses Nightbot as well. There you go. Adcom, there you go. I don't think it did it. It takes Nightbot a minute though too. So if you do it too many times, it's gonna repeat itself 3 times. Usually takes a couple minutes, honestly. And I may not have the settings right on it. I do know that Nightbot does take a little longer on YouTube though. There we go. I really like how this looks though. I'm gonna use this one more. Seems pretty efficient on space too. Low percentage of space used. I can tell that these are a little too high. That makes sense. They definitely were a little bit. Oops. Maybe it didn't do it. I'll have to look at it. It might be a setting. Maybe in right field we need to add something related to Dodger Stadium, like some kind of thing to replicate. We'll have to see. Oh, you got stream elements? I got you. My problem is I think it's got all the old commands on it and stuff. So I just don't even mess with those. It's pretty simple on here though. It's mostly for a couple commands. That's about it. Yeah. I've been much happier with what I have now on mine. Keeping it all simple with all that stuff. I never used Nightbot at the other place, so it's a fresh start. My overlap isn't working very well here, my patch job. Whenever you got angles and other pieces next to each other, it tends to do this. We'll get it all worked out. Like I said earlier, we may add more like actual scoreboards and stuff on this part. Or we'll add stats and stuff. That may be another way to do it. Oh, there we go. That one's done already. Alright, we're good. So that's a little time consuming, but I think we're probably going to end up doing, well, the top might be okay without it. We'll see. That can't happen right there. We're going to fix it. Here, we're going to fix it the right way. Really? I feel like it's doing this more after the new props. That's kind of annoying. That's almost every piece that I was trying to be so accurate on. Almost better off not even having it on the other side of it then. The problem with that is if I go to do it now, I'm going to delete a bunch of stuff on accident. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, that's annoying. What's the point in having those back there if that's how it's gonna go? They're all doing it. One thing I've noticed today is that there is a lot more flickering going on in general. I don't know what that's about, but usually we don't have an issue with that. Usually you bump it a little bit and it's gone, but I could understand a couple times it happening with the other scoreboards, but this was like up against the concrete it was doing it too. There should be enough scoreboard there to fix that. Alright. That should be good. You like that sign in left center? Yeah, I like how that turned out. We're still working on the Dodgers. Appreciate that, Foxo. We're still working on the Dodgers and Cardinals portion of this. We had to work on some details and stuff first. I think I want to do the bottom kind of like what I did up here though. The little small detail stuff. I'm gonna do something really cool though that I'm excited for. It's gonna be different. I don't know if I want to do this on the bottom yet or not. Because the thing is, if I do it, I'm gonna have to flip them, and we might have to go through what we just went through on that second one. And you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Because we don't do stuff halfway here. We're gonna make it right, and we're gonna work along the way on it. This is how stuff should be done, so we're gonna do it right. I should do it like this, but I don't like how it looks over the front row there, so we'll let a little bit of green stick out. Okay. Oh, are you a Nintendo Switch player? I actually have a video where I was able to get on a created stadium on the Switch and play a game, and it was pretty interesting. It was like a template one though, because they automatically do that. So there was like a technical thing when the Switch first had the game in like April, I think it was when I did it. And I was doing Stadium Creator, and then like it automatically brought up created stadiums on my account when I would play on the Switch. And then out of nowhere, it was like, it put me in a game. I accidentally hit it, and then I was like, I'm kind of curious about this anyway. So I tried it out. It was a pretty interesting experience, to say the least. It was definitely an experience. The game is definitely not designed for the Switch to be on it. No, I couldn't do it on... I could play on one at the time. It was like a technical error. Let me see if I can find the... let me get the link. It's hilarious. We gotta go back a little bit. Back before this even? It was way early in the year. I feel like it's right in this area. Found it. That be the one. Oh, I hit the... I put it in the emoji thing on accident. There we go. That be the one. Not thinking ahead of time. Oh yeah, and it's only on next-gen consoles. I should have done this on the Xbox. I recently got one. Yeah, that video will show why though. It's just like it's barely technologically capable of playing on this even. There were times where it was completely crashing on me too while I was using it. Like one time I did an 8-hour build and it did it. And I had to redo it the next day. Oh, that was rough. That was opening weekend. Those were fun times when the game first came out. I don't even remember how many hours I spent. I know I was up till noon the next day. That's always fun though. Someday they may have it all worked out, though. Be interesting to see what Switch does for their next gen for their console. Okay, so I'm gonna do this in two ways. First way, we're gonna go up here like we've been doing, so it all looks uniform. Second way, we're gonna go under here, so that all looks uniform, and we got rid of the green there. I'm so proud of the game that it didn't go around the walls there, because I was through the protected netting. Okay, one thing I want to do since we're behind the plate here is bring this back so we're not halfway in the stands right there. Behind the dugout right here, it's just a few inches. That doesn't matter as much, but if you're in pitcher view, you would definitely see that behind the plate. We're working some weird angles here behind the plate compared to the rest of the deal. We're using straight pieces on angles. Never goes well in anything in life to use straight pieces on angles. I'm sure there's something in life that it would be okay, but I'm not getting that technical tonight. but I wouldn't mind hearing examples if anyone has any. I'm sure there's something very basic that I didn't even think of when I made that statement. There we go. I want to make sure that we're good. A little bit of green not showing there. We're just gonna pop this one out a tad. As we've learned earlier, it's better to go out than bring it towards it because of how much it was flickering earlier. We seem fine on the bottom part. Earlier, that middle one was just going nuts. I really wanted to do this around the stadium though because there's one very specific thing that I'm doing it for, but also because we could do other things like the stats around it now. The lettering just doesn't look good with the concrete because it lights up and stuff, and I had to do something different. We could have technically gone blue for the Dodgers too. It just would have been weird with the red seating too. I still need to do something for the Dodgers for him though. For his time that he spent there. Hey, there's Freight. The Denny's special. I would definitely play it if I was allowed to, but doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. We got quite the tribute for Albert going tonight though, Freight. Should be a good one. We've got the Angels portion of his career done though. That took about the first hour and maybe almost 2 hours actually. Maybe more than that even. We spent quite a bit of time on the stands right now though too. I still got to go around and patch everything up too on this bottom part especially. We don't want scoreboards without the backs around them. Very efficient though. That is one thing I've learned. I'm gonna do this quick. about there. This side's not as what's the word? Important, I guess. Right here, because it's covered by the wall itself. We're still gonna send it though. Alright, we'll turn around here. I'll take you around here quick, Freight. We're not too far into it yet. We got some detailed stuff done, but not too far yet. This is what we got though. I tried to do the Angels waterfall there. Didn't succeed too well on it, but gave it our best shot there. We added this left field part here for a very specific reason, which is why that's crammed together pretty close there. But that part is coming very soon once we get our other stuff here. One thing I'll do up top is I'm gonna add these, but I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna flip them just so it matches. But like down here, you could see this. We're definitely gonna patch this up. But like on the other stuff, definitely not worried up top as much in the nosebleeds. Quick 30 seconds though. Okay. Good with Angel Stadium stuff. I'm curious about that scoreboard, though. I don't think we have it on here. Oops. Mistakes were made. Can't get that to snap. There it went. Huh. Alright, let's see if it goes through it. Yes, it did. That's frustrating. Because it should be, it should just be snapped to it without any, flickering. It shouldn't be right up against it if it's snapped. It should be, like, side by side. On each edge, if that makes sense. Apparently, that's not how it works. That seems fine. Now I'll do it up top, like I said, but I'm not gonna do this part up top. It's not really gonna need it. It would just be a waste of a couple percent at that point, at most. Since it's mega efficient to use this thing. Is what I'm learning. That's all we're trying to do, is to just make the scoreboard not be looking backwards from the stands like that. If there's ever an instant replay or something that could show that. Let's see if I can snap it to this. I don't think I'm going to be able to. So this is where we had to shorten it up a little bit earlier. So we'll just do it this way on that. Alright, that seems fine. We were here, I think. Yep. Alright. I think that should be fine. Looks good. Definitely want to patch it up though, so it doesn't look too obvious. Hey Zach, I'm doing good, you? Hope all is well. It's been a little while. I didn't stream there for like 3 weeks. Had a lot going on with going to games and stuff. I was in North Carolina for a weekend. Was in the Chicago area for a weekend, and then Milwaukee area last week. But we're back and we're making a stadium for Albert Pujols now. Got that new card out today, so thought what a great time to do a stadium for him. Oh, you made a new one? What kind of stadium did you do? This is my first one since the hockey one that I did. The Rangers they probably had an off day, didn't they? I saw a lot of teams had off days today. They hitting the road though this week? Oh, nice. I've seen a few like that with a mountain type of setting too. There's stadiums like that that I really want to go to. I know at least two of them that I'm really trying to make a priority. Hopefully in the next year or two. One in Montana and one in Salt Lake City. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can just put them in wherever. General is fine even. Yeah, if you're ever interested in sharing on Reddit also, they have a spot there. I have it in my Discord. There's a subreddit for a stadium creator. I'll probably have this in there at some point. Usually a few days out after a creation. YouTube always sees it first. Remember that, everyone. That's why I always recommend subscribing here. Because you guys always see it first. Same with the blog and everything. Yeah, those hills and mountains, those can be tough. I was doing the little rock thing there. I've been calling it the waterfall, but it's like the angel fountain. And I was having a heck of a time just doing that. I know like rocks and mountains and all that stuff are not easy. This is what I'm referring to. My best replica of it from Angel Stadium. We didn't really have the right trees, so I just went palm trees on it. Oh, okay. Made two new ones created in the city setting modeled after the now old ballpark. Man, I miss that place. Yeah, I wish we could too, but I know that people would definitely abuse that feature. But like WWE has it, and they have an approval process on their game. MLB Live 2005? Dogs are going nuts. Oh, are you talking MVP 2004? Oh, no, you mean I think you mean 2004, right? Or was there a slugfest that he was on? Your dog's going nuts as well. Yeah, it was just kind of random. Yeah, MVP 2004. Manny's on 05. Love those games. Sometimes in the wintertime, I still get it out. That would have been cool though, like putting it on the field, like the first and third base lines. Your dog hates your cat. That's funny. It's so annoying that it's doing that now. Like it's flickering the pieces behind it, and they're not even snapped in. Even if they are snapped in, they shouldn't be doing that. Alright, that should be fine. I'm just gonna go around the top here with this, and we're not gonna add it behind it. We're just gonna go around once and because up top you're not gonna notice. I highly doubt it, at least. These are kind of the detail things that we gotta do on every stadium. Have our seating, have our stuff behind. Or this is a very this is by design for this part though. This left field side here, we're adding something, and it's going to include lettering. So I didn't want the concrete color. I had to patch it up. Yeah, that sounds cool. I always like a good mountain themed one, or hills, or anything like that. Oh, I just got that, Fox. So when you said what ballpark, we're referring to Globe Life Park, the one, the Rangers' previous park before they moved into their new one. In 2020. Huge fan of the old ballpark. I'm glad I got to spend a couple seasons there. Especially towards the end when they announced, that was actually the year, it was the year that they announced it, or were getting ready to do it. I had a feeling it was gonna do that there. Kind of learning the tricks to this now. That's way too far out. Oh, okay. Does your brother play MLB also then? Zach, you know they got a bunch of new props too, right? Speaking of waterfront, there's a bunch of new stuff for that now. They take up more space, but they're still great. I don't know if they'll optimize them in some sort of way next year or what, we'll see. Oh, okay. I've watched that game a little bit. I just haven't been able to get into it myself. Oh, you used some of the new ones? They had the center field board. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. I wonder if they could do that. It's probably like computer generated or something on the game itself. But they did like the batter's eye for Shea Stadium and stuff, so I wouldn't see why not. There we go. This upper deck one is more of a cosmetic thing. I want to make sure it's not flickering though too, for when we do videos. Definitely going to be doing a video of this. Yeah, the Coca-Cola one. Wasn't there another stadium that had something similar to that? Was it Busch? I feel like someone had something similar to that. Maybe not Busch. The reason I'm thinking of that is because I saw that Nolan Ryan documentary that came out the other day, and I feel like I saw it in another stadium. Maybe it was Arlington Stadium there too. Maybe that's where I'm thinking that I saw it. Have you seen that yet, Zach? It's on Netflix. It's called Facing Nolan. That was awesome. They did a great job on it. Learned a lot about Nolan Ryan in that. So it's like that. Where are we at on this? There we go. Oh, they had it after the game. That's cool. Yeah, they did great on that. I really liked it. I didn't know that he wasn't ejected when he was in that fight. I don't think that would ever happen these days again, where they don't eject him for that. Yeah, the game has changed since then. A lot. That'll be fine like that. Do you want to push this out a tad? There we go. That one's an issue. I feel like there's a technical side that has been messed with since an update. Because these were not flickering like this before. And I hate it. I'm gonna have floating pieces because of it. But what do? I'd rather have floating pieces instead of flickering pieces. Especially over here. Especially right here. This one I think it was. Alright. We're gonna save. I think this we put out here a little ways. Why is it blacked out? That ain't right. Let's save and back out quick. I know it's like the sun and stuff, but that looks like the piece is like, I don't know. It doesn't look right. Oh, man. That was a fast 5 hours. No, it's good. It's just the sun, I guess. Kind of weird, but we'll go with it. Let me see Busch Stadium quick. I don't like how that looks. We gotta have it though. I feel like that's a necessity. Alright, here we go. I am now ready to share what I am gonna use. Now I can't use yellow, and land probably won't fit under there. We'll try. I think we'll just make it all big letters. Not big letters, but all letters. I want to try something quick. You can't even see it. Those letters have so much potential. I may use this. These may be the one. But check this out. You wish these letters were larger? Yeah, the wooden ones are about the only ones. They're the only ones with numbers, too. That's why I had to use them over there. These ones. These were a disaster last year. I'm so glad that they got rid of those. Or made the other ones light up, I mean. These are my favorite. The holograph ones. Holographic. I know what I can do. Oh, no. There. Haha. You can't even see it though. That's the problem. No, we want these letters to stick out. I gotta use something different. Maybe the side of it? You just can't see it even with the... Like, I know you're not supposed to be able to see the lighting, but you can't even see the letter up there is what I mean, because it blends. I could do like this. That's obviously not gonna be it. I think we'll go with a neon and turn it to the side, like this. We're gonna snap it quick. I'm just gonna move all these over. We'll get them all spaced out right. We'll do it like this though. I want to space the words out more though. Big Mac sounds good. Wouldn't be against it. So there was a time that Albert Pujols knocked out the I on Big Mac land. That's what we're replicating here. When he hit a home run. At Busch Stadium. I'm thinking about putting the blue letter up there because you can't even see that. I don't like it that you can't even see the... I don't know, does that make it more realistic though? Blue letter? That's the thing, you can't even see it. Or I could do the rustic one that I had. We'll put every letter I up there and see. This one you can see it the most. I don't mind the other one, the rustic. This one you just can't see it. That was the whole reason for all the concrete too. I'm thinking this one's okay. Blue is more visible, but it doesn't match it either. Yeah, I like it. That'll work. I am going to spread these letters out a tad. About like so. Hey, sounds good, Zach. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Have a good rest of the night. I will catch up with you next time. Definitely looking forward to that. Oops. Not what I meant to do there. Alright. Love it. Let's add a little section up here. It sucks because I have to use these with the numbers. Let's see if it looks alright. We're going to call it the 700 Home Run Club up here. And we're going to move it over here. Let's see if I can add a feature here. It would blend the Busch Stadium feel right to that waterfall there. This little guy. We still got a whole section over here to use. While we're thinking of that, we're gonna go around with some buildings here. Let's pull up Dodger Stadium too. Okay, I could do the lights. I've done that before. Maybe like detached seating with the lights and the sign there. We just don't have much. Can I get this picture? That's what we want. There we go. Alright, I should be able to do something with that. We do the right field area, kind of replicating Dodger Stadium. Let's do a brick building of some kind. Oops. It's not gonna cooperate for us. What was I gonna do? I forget now. Oh, yeah. I don't like using this one. Let's find something different. Or I could use the back of it. That would be fine. Kind of tough having that stripe on there like that. But then we have flickering that's driving me crazy too. You get one or the other, they said. Water. Save your crap. Good call. Definitely need to do that. As we save. Why does this keep moving? There we go. Such a small building to go around with, though. I don't know if I like it. I definitely don't like that. I keep forgetting we have new buildings too. I think it's fine. It ain't hurting nothing. I like that better though. I don't like the height, that's the thing. I saw the score of that Giants and Cowboys game earlier too. It's gonna be some interesting conversation coming out of that. You know what I'm referring to. Gonna get real interesting there. I don't know if I like how that looks there. I guess it's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it'll be alright for now. Let's start over here on this one. I do like it on this side though, because it helps bring out the rest of it and transition it to the other side there. I'll just let it, yeah. If we really wanted to get detailed, we could definitely do something with that. Oops. That looks so much better than the last one did. Took up less space too. We're at 47. We're only 45 now. Merging these are always a challenge. To patch the backup, find a building that fits the height of the stadium that you're using, and then line it up. And there's always a process to overlapping it and patching it just right. You may have to put some buildings together a little bit and get that depth just right. Like here, I'm gonna try to. And remember that you don't see this part in game. This is only for a showcase video or other times that you would see the back of the stadium. I like it. Save my crap. In the words of trucking. Okay. So then, I think we're good there. Looks like it. Yes, please. Alright, that's fine. So what I'm thinking about doing is, I don't really know how I'm going to do it yet. I may build some detached stands over here and do the roof kind of like how it is at Dodger Stadium there in right field. And then add his Dodgers 2021 there. We got more room though for something. We got new stuff I gotta remember too, so. Hey, Captain, how's it going? Welcome in. See what buildings we have. There's got to be something that we can do here. What if we added a berm with all his stats? Or all his, not stats, but, accomplishments, awards. I know this isn't the same color as the one here. That's the only thing that's weird. Um, hmm. Let's do the stands. Need a better angle of it. That's a pretty big section of seating there. That's fine. We're gonna get up real close with the hill. I actually was overlapping it. That's crazy. I don't mind getting that close to it either. The height does not have to match the stadium because it's not connecting. I'm actually going to push this back a tad. We're going to line the front row up right with this. I think there's some kind of technical issue going on right now with Stadium Creator. Oh, maybe it was just when I had it open like that. But those seats are not red right here. They're blacked out. I'm gonna reboot the game. Something's not right. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. So used to doing that. Alright. See, it's not all burnt now, like it was. It looks burnt. My arch is still blacked out, though. I don't know what's going on. It's got to be a technical error of some sort. Now it's doing it there. These are kind of tough because they're angled. I need a better picture. Oh. I think if I line it up with the back here. May have a little bit better luck. Maybe not. This is kind of difficult right now. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Kind of, yeah. In a way it is. Trying to add things with Pujols' career also, but having a little trouble right now with the Dodger Stadium section of it. I can't find a good picture is my issue. That's a little bit different angle right there. That might work. Where did that go? That's what's so weird about it. They're angled. But in this one, they're not. They're just straight pieces on this. I think that's what we do. We just go like with this and call it good. Yeah, like their seats are angled. They definitely are, but the roof is also with it. This will be okay. Now we get the big lights. Now we get our signage. I know how I'm going to do this now. Now that we got this all worked out. Now we duplicate it. I don't know what I'm gonna put on this one. We actually need to fix this. We don't want it to look like that. We want it to blend. There we go. Something like that. I'm just gonna group this one together. Shazam. Nobody's gonna see the pole itself looking a little bit different there. Now we have fun. Man, I wish we had numbers the same as the letters. So our L is a little short for this. What I want to do here. Or is it? Scoreboard. No, we need a sign. Since we raised it up a little bit. We got two choices, actually. I don't like the clash of red and black. I should probably push it up a tad too. There we go. I don't like how that looks. Signs are worse though. The blue would have been alright. It was just I didn't like how the colors were clashing. Alright. The nice thing is, we can take this and copy it. Let's go. Let's save quick. Always save your work. Never know what could happen. Save your crap, I just did. Right before I put that word there. I should be able to fit 2021 there right next to it. Oh, I like that. Wait a minute. I don't know if I like that or not. I think we leave the arch standing freely instead of like a banner. Aha, I forgot about this. Oh, that would have been a game changer around the entire deal. Could have just, it ain't as easy to be used. Arch by itself, yeah, I agree. I don't like this. I like this with the sign on it, though. I'm alright with that. Quick 30 seconds. music cut out. I'll fix that. Alright. So while I was away for a minute, I did think of something that might work. The issue is the wall is red and these are blue, and I don't like that. We'll go with our sign instead. It also would have messed with all this that we have already done. I was gonna put it up here and light up letters otherwise. Oh, I couldn't and light up letters. It would have had to be the wooden. By the way, I'm not done with all this over here either. Good idea. Do two of them. I don't like that it's not square. Is there anything else that we could use? Oh! Duh! Oh my god. What am I doing? How could I forget? I got this. That's okay. We could do it like this. Man, I almost forgot the biggest thing that Busch Stadium has in this mode. I was sitting here like looking at a picture of Busch Stadium, and I was thinking, I don't know what that is past the ballpark village. And I'm like, wait a minute. Duh. Idiot. I'm sitting here trying to put 30 signs together with a billboard. Had a feeling that time was coming. I'm okay with it like this. I was thinking about taking part of this out, but let's see. Nah. I could do like this or something, but I kind of like that the Dodgers has its own angle there. I'm actually glad it happened that way because it actually mixes really good in the middle here. I wouldn't have done the Dodger Stadium thing the way I did it otherwise. It's almost like it was meant to be. I'll just add it all in one level. I was gonna build a giant stair thing, but I think this is better anyway. Then we add our black signs over the other side there. I don't even have to. Well, never know if there's going to be instant replays or something. But check this out. Not this. After this. I love how after I set everything just right, that I just move it over another 6 inches. Ah, it'll be fine. No big deal. Here we go. Now is where it gets fun. So glad I thought of this after that. After I was an idiot for so long. Only the biggest party spot at Busch Stadium. I'm actually gonna make this the 700 club up here. I'm gonna make a video. Are you looking for a unique place to put fans in for seating on MLB The Show 22 Stadium Creator? I always go to this one here. This is the Ballpark Village in St. Louis. We're currently working on Albert Pujols Stadium. And I take the wooden bleachers and put them in this area. If you put it out in the outfield area, like this one is beyond center field here, you can actually use the wooden bleachers and put the fans in here and expand your seating. I love doing this on this part. Oh, wow. Almost exact. Fits like a glove. Yeah, we shouldn't have that out in the boonies like that. We'll have it up here. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's right on top of where I want to put the other stuff. However, it might work right here. What if we do that and a little of this? I'm running out of space to put stuff in. We take this, duplicate it, bring it across, make it look like it fits there just right. Shazam. Ah, that's the part I didn't think of. Well, do we raise it up? After all that work, do we raise it up? Of course we do. Because we're not just gonna be like, I should have gone back and done that. We're just gonna do it. Besides, we're already 6.5 hours in. The concrete will be an issue, but not a problem. An issue that can be solved. The floating ballpark village. That's significantly higher though. We'll be alright. Let's see how it looks now. Not a fan of the flickering. That solves that problem right there. Easy enough. This turned out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. I thought we were gonna throw up some stats and a few things like that, and we actually got 3 different types of replicas in here. I like what we did here. I hate using these. Ever since having the other lettering. We haven't really used any new props on this stadium. Maybe one? Maybe? I don't think so. No. 0. 2001. Right? 01 to 11. $10 and then came back 10 years after that. 11. I hate these letters so much. I know it's 2022, but I'm taking a shortcut here. Oh, I can't even do that now. It looks fine like that. We need to hit it here out there somewhere. Nah, it's not. Wish I could use that neon lighting all the way around. Something like that. I think instead of putting a bunch of stats up and stuff, we'll do this. Something like this. Use this one instead. We're gonna add the usual. If we had light up numbers, I would definitely do more. Them big numbers, they aren't gonna look good up here. Ah, it's glitching. We gotta save anyway, it's been a minute. We've gotten a lot done in that time. One thing I'm gonna try and do is put all his numbers up. Like number 5, 55, and 21. I gotta back out for a minute. We're only 68% still. We might be able to build a city behind it. Alright. Yeah, we're only 68%. This is great. We've done a lot on this stadium, too. I don't really know what's gonna look square on this. That's the only thing. Messing up. There we go. I hate how that looks. Maybe that? That's fine. Then I say that's fine and start changing it. That should be alright. Okay. Kind of weird having random numbers though. I like that there though. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I don't like that on there. I was gonna do like stats all around and stuff. Oh, I like how this turned out. Still need to add lights. We'll use the Busch Stadium lights. Beautiful. What's flickering really bad? This stupid scoreboard. It's leaving. Lighted really well. What would happen if we took these out? I don't think it made a difference. There might be a little shadow. I really like the scenery of the arch kind of freestanding on its own, though. I think we'll sacrifice a little lighting for that. Alright, we've got room for a city. I like this better than just throwing a bunch of stats up there. It's more like this other building. I know it's probably a different one, but... Alright, I'm getting my stuff from the GoPro. Not gonna help. It's not really a skyscraper, that building. That should be fine. That helps. I can actually recreate some of this. Might be a pile of space, but we'll make it work. Are there not other pieces to this? I thought there were. Yeah, where are these at? Maybe this was there before. The reason I'm struggling a little is because I put the arch different way also. I put it closer. So it makes everything a different angle. I'm fine with it though. Use something similar, but a different building here. There we go. That's our building there. This would actually be more this way too. Let's see if I can do it a different way. That's fine because we changed where the arch is too. I'm gonna flip this again. We'll kind of put this out, extend it a little bit, just to have something there. Fill in the space. Another way. Do a lot here. That'll work. Parking lot. There's no way to raise it. It's actually like a bridge and stuff. It's okay though, I mean. Using what we got. I think it's under this. Sure is. There we hit 80%. I knew it wouldn't take long adding this. Is it not under this? I think it is. I'm not sure what exactly that bridge looks like. It doesn't look like this, but it's kind of an extra detail in there. Something like that one, but a little different. That'll work. All right, 83%. That's cool. Just trying to see if there's anything else. Beyond that, I think we're all right. Alright, I think we're good on this. Do another lot over here. Words are hard to type. Alright. Welcome to Albert Pujols Stadium. This stadium remembers all the teams that Albert played for and the legacy that he's left. We have numbers 5 and 55 there next to the teams that he played for, along with 5 and 21 up top there. We have the LA Angels A. We're gonna try that again. Actually, I'm just gonna do the video portion right now. I'll do a voiceover later for it. That'll work. Alright. Now I'm gonna do the voiceover part because I'm gonna do this for our testing. Welcome to Albert Pujols Stadium. This stadium shows all the teams that Albert played for and the legacy that he's left us with. As a baseball legend, just recently hit his 700th home run. His new card was just released in the game, so we needed a good stadium, especially for those of you playing in the Moonshot event right now. We're going to go ahead and test the elements of this stadium. There's a little piece of Dodger Stadium though, Angel Stadium, and Busch Stadium on here though. My favorite part about this stadium, besides this part here in center field, would have to be the eye missing on Big Mac land. Just like when he hit it before on a home run ball, and I wanted the second deck to be low enough so that everyone could try and hit it also that plays on this stadium. We're gonna go ahead and save quick. This time for our stadium test, we can't use Diamond Dynasty cards on Home Run Derby. So instead, I'm gonna go ahead and play an exhibition against the Orioles for a little bit. We're gonna test this thing out. Get some at-bats in with Albert with it. I'm gonna be a little rusty because I haven't played for a while, but hopefully this gives a good display of how the stadium plays. So there it is. Oh, I need to upload it to the vault though. This thing is so new that we need to upload it still. The stadium holds 27,248 people, including in the ballpark village and center field, and 5279 max elevation. And it's based out of St. Louis, but there are pieces of different ballparks there and different things modified in the city itself. Did the best I could with the different props that we have. But now we should be able to go in against the Orioles. I have Albert leading off, which is completely necessary. We're going to go June 1 p.m. put our fourth starter out there. I'm not sure what who their fourth starter would be. It is a righty, so that's good. And the hitting stats are really good on this card that I've seen in some different posts. We'll go in and check it out quick. It is 111, 115, 125, 125. So max power across the board, 113 vision, which is really good, 106 discipline, and 125 clutch, which is huge. 99 durability. Fielding's okay. Speed's pretty low, as expected. But he can also play left and right field, primary first baseman, and he can play third. So this is a great card to use, especially for stuff like this. Since we are the home team, we will have to bat first. Or pitch first. Words are hard right now. In the actual video that I put up, though, we'll just do batting. Kind of like how Home Run Derby is. But there's the first homer. The first one, 370 to left. So I don't even get to break the stadium in. Tough day. We want Albert to bat as much as possible in this, though. That's the goal. I want to hit that eye on Big Mac land. We want to bring that back. We want to bring that memory back. Here he is. And Albert gets a hold of it in his first at bat. Let's go. Off the Angels fountain. .464, 103 off the bat. Let's go. He likes his stadium so far, that means. Dropped the PCI so bad on that. I'm so rusty right now. Even against the Orioles. I had a few different ideas on this stadium, though, but wasn't able to do them all. The biggest challenge with it was the fact that the only numbers we have to use are these wooden letters, like the set with the wooden letters, which are from Nationals Park. But if I had like the ones that are over in, you can see it in the left corner there. If I had numbers like that, I was going to go all the way around the stadium with different stats and different awards. There's our second home run there. Juan Soto. We'll go ahead and give that one a little replay. This is the All-Star card that or the Home Run Derby card that I'm using. $3.99. Oh, by the way, it is $3.90 in center field. It is not $400. It's $300, $3.90, $300 left, center, right. And the trade-off for that is that the left and right field walls are a little bit taller. I know some of you don't like those tall walls in the hangar and stadiums like that where it bounces over for a double. So I took that into consideration a little bit. And Just the fact that we wanted a shorter center field. Did my stream cut earlier? I just realized it said live for 32 minutes. That's weird. The stadium was about a 6.5 to 7 hour build though. I lost my stream duration time. Oh, as I'm trying to look at it, I give up a ground rule double. That's okay. Nothing personal. Oh, there it is. 7 hours and 52 minutes right now. So it was about a 7.5 hour build, I would say. A lot of breaks in between there and stuff. Big build though. I didn't think it was gonna be that extensive of one, but I really enjoyed it. Whenever I get into the replicas, I always try and get too detailed, but that's okay too. I really like how this turned out with the replicas and mashing 3 parts together like that. Well worth it to honor the legend. And Robinson gets a hold of one. Into the fountain. Let's go. Well, around it. It's been a popular spot here tonight. In this game. 453 off the bat. 107 exit velo. I think that means we have a good little jet stream out there in left center. And I just can't hit in general right now. I'm just terrible. Even for how bad I normally am, I'm pretty terrible right now. We'll get a little hit with our pitcher though to make up for it. Another thing I really liked was how I was able to get right up on the hill there with those stands. Think about when Albert hits his second home run here, by the way. I think about when they hit that hill I was about to say, and how they would go running on there. So that's a perfect example right there. Albert likes his stadium so far. Does a little skip there after, 439 dead center. Well into the hill there. One lucky fan gets to go home with it. As they tackle each other over the stands there. It'd be cool if they had some kind of animation with that. Where people run onto the hill. I just realized that I didn't patch up the right field corner over here. I will fix that up though. If you download the stadium and you see that there, it'll be all fixed up on another version of it. Just have to download the other one that has it fixed. That was a mistake that I haven't quite finished up yet. I forgot about it. We'll patch it up though. Not the most important thing that it could be, but I don't like having stuff not detailed like that, so we'll get it all fixed up. 6-1, but Albert has contributed to, was it 3 runs of it? I think so. I should be able to see it on this. 2 of the runs. No, he's got 3 RBIs. 2 homers, 3 ribs. Oh my. That was a slurve and I missed it because I was so what's the word? Surprise, I guess would be one of the words. I was too eager to hit it. I love how that 700 home run club looks. We had to raise it up a little bit, but we got it all looking okay though. It's not floating in the air or anything like that. Nothing crazy. This guy is just throwing nothing on his pitches. I'll do the same with my pitcher. He's still throwing it harder than him. Now we gotta blow one by him. Wait, he doesn't have a 4-seamer though. Quick 3 innings there though. We got 2 at bats with Albert already. Oof. 90-mile-an-hour slider, though. Alright, let's go hit. If I can hit. I mean, I'm playing terrible right now. This guy just threw a 78-mile-an-hour slurve. There we go. That had a little more on it. 92. Into the right or left center field again. Into the fountain again. Fountain, waterfall? I'm not for sure. I think it's the fountain though. We'll call it the fountain for now. Oh, I dropped the PCI about 6 inches on that one. Don't even know how I hit it. Oh, O'Neal Cruz gets a hold of one. That's the first one on my team that's been to left. 347 out there. Went oppo with it. I like how the arch looks right behind it too. I don't know why it looks like it's blacked out, but hopefully that's just something like a technical thing or whatever. Alright, here we go at bat number 3, new pitcher. Oh no, I grounded out. So terrible. Why did I swing at that crap? Julio Rodriguez gets a hold of one, though. In the hot spot in left center field. The jet stream, 443. That's like 4 or 5 home runs there now. In the same spot. Oops. There's that rustiness coming through again. I've been playing a lot of other games lately. Haven't made a stadium in a couple weeks, actually. Today was the day, though. Been going to a lot of baseball games the past few weekends, and a lot of other things going on, so I'll have some videos from those stadiums coming soon also. Usually I'm right on top of it, but I've just been busy lately. This is definitely the first place to see all of that stuff, though. Alright, bottom 5. I think I'm going to get Albert one more at bat here. Try and hit it off the eye again. Let me take a picture of this for my friend real quick. Alright. Gets through. Need more of those. Oh, George Brett takes one to right. We haven't seen one out there yet. What a shot that was. 471. Might be the hardest hit ball so far. New pitcher. I'm glad we're back to a righty. I would rather have the righty-righty. I don't like lefty-lefty, but righty-righty is fine. I don't know why, but it works. Oh! Was that a double play? He kind of slid him into the bag. That was kind of weird. Okay. Smokes it. Catches it. Don't know how he didn't just put his arm down there, but alright. Slides into him, does everything but tag him. Like, alright. He went in and got the single leg on him. He's trying to wrestle, I guess. Slides into first. And brings him with. Okay. And still safe. He didn't step on it till there. Just a real loud L3, I guess. That's some strength right there to be able to just slide back in and push him all the way over there. And then he signaled out, so I wasn't sure if he was actually out or not. Pretty wild stuff, though, I must say. Look at the eye on Corbin Burns right there. He said, "You will not fool me." We're going to get our last at bat here with Albert. So far, 2 for 3. 2 homers. We'll have to wait an inning, though. Grab your popcorn. Oh, playing in there. Not a fan of playing in. I don't believe in it. I see people get burned more times than not. But, here we go. We have a righty. New pitcher. 64 overall right now. Playing down, actually. Let's see what we can do here. 2 for 3. 2 homers. Will it be 3? We'll have to find out. Oh, I was late. I got too eager about it. I was thinking about hitting the eye on Big Mac Land to end it. Oh, he gets all of it, though. Look at it go. Albert likes his stadium. He just didn't quite pull it enough. I think it would have gone over it, though. The little skip at the end. 480. Hardest hit ball so far. Almost in the glove. Oh man, so close. Alright, so that is Albert Pujols Stadium. Be sure to subscribe if you're interested in seeing more videos like this, seeing more stadiums, and stadium creator tutorials. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I appreciate everybody that came out tonight. Pretty late now, so mostly everyone has called it a night. But everyone will wake up to a new stadium. We just got 3,800 XP in that. I haven't even started this program yet, but we got a new nameplate. Let's go. We'll take it. I will go ahead and fix up that little deal there in the right field corner. We'll get them stands all patched up the right way, making it look like something. I'm going to do it right now, actually. Be on the lookout for videos from tonight, the stadium creation. Little small tutorials along the way that we made. Everything. We're going to have it all. Be on the lookout for my shorts coming out soon. My short videos, I mean. Not... Oh my. There's one issue right there. But, be on the lookout for that, because, we're going to be making a new stadium soon. It'll be, you'll have to see what the theme will be. And it's going to be based on what you guys decide it to be in the comments of those videos. So thanks for coming by and hanging out tonight, everyone. Enjoy the stadium. If you hit the eye on Big Mac Land, please send me the video. Please clip it. Please send it to me. Please try your best to either pull the ball there or oppo with a lefty. We want to recreate that. That would be awesome. Even if it's not with Albert, but especially with Albert, that would be awesome. But thanks for coming by, and I will see everyone